Hello everyone, welcome.
Sorry about that, like my voice mod was screwed up a bit.
Welcome back to Honkai Impactio. Now with open bar. How fast this game loads compared to Genshin. I got a message. It's Zephyr. I finished writing a new song. Wanna listen? It's attachment. Yeah, Mario final version, never gonna change. Final version. Alright. I want to put people's impressions of my music on the post of my content. Can you give me a comment or I'm not too joystick? Think about it. Okay, I got it. Together we raw. Sounds like someone's louder than alarms. Nowhere to run. Together we roar. These are the lyrics for the previous songs that come in the next one. Kidding. Okay. Keep thinking then. Sure you only use new songs. Pom. Something to ask you. To express carriage service. It's a survey. Don't think much about it. Go ahead. The carriage is very clean. Pom-Pom's feel like something not quite right. How much Pom-Pom sweets always seem to eat stuff in the corners. What's that about? Could you please take a look around the carriage to see if Pom-Pom's going crazy or not? You puffs of soft hair tucked in the corners, a couch. It's called the dead match of pom-poms. Your own fur, genius. You need to brush yourself more. You're fine. Some tufts of hair on the couch. The pom-poms are going crazy. It's still animal in the express, however. And this carriage is covered in carpet. What's it gonna be then? Strange, there's no small animals aboard the express. Oh, but no, there aren't any. How could it be me? There hasn't been any change of season recently, and Pom-Pom's been keeping healthy schedule. It doesn't happen. But, oh, forget it. Pom-Pom's going to do a lot more cleaning. Security opinion never happened. Oh, Pom-Pom. Kill us all one day. What are my daily questions today? And daily, Crimson Calyx, is consumable. Vomit-inducing agent, fantastic. An item. One any easy. Technique. Okay, all these are easy. I think I need to do Crimson for the season. I need to do two corrosions and an Echo of War. Stuffed Echo of War. I need. Let's start with Frost. That's the right difficulty.
Great.
go.
More enemies. Time for fun. This combat needs. This is double speed. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Now I'm on guard. Don't mess with me.
You will not take away our hope.
Very cold.
Time for fun. That's better.
Nice teamwork.
What a headache.
Lance ablaze.
Charge!
Power.
No, my grinding shouldn't be as hard. Everyone's leveled up now, so grinding won't be hard. I could do this on autoplay if I really wanted to. Here comes the giant fist!
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. So you are afraid of me. Can I have fun this time? This combat needs up. This is double speed.
Game over.
The only redemption. Lance,
Giant fist!
I'm on guard.
More enemies.
Power translates into hope.
Ow, 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 ow.
Just a little something. Think nothing. What is new? What a headache.
Lance at the ready.
Can I have fun this time? Time for fun.
Stop triggering my damage dealer. It's really annoying.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'm sorry.
That'll take me. More enemies.
Giant fist!
I'm on guard.
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
Lance ablaze. Lance power.
Time for fun.
There you go, see? Then... Alright, technically restarted the mission. I need to restart that one. So, now that I got everyone probably leveled up and on par. Missions and those grinding missions are not hard anymore. I will play the hell out of Starfield. You can look forward to that. 2 corrosion caps. Still trying to get a good set for my characters. I'm not getting very lucky with my item drawers. Who's there? RNG the character there.
Time for a fun. I'm okay. Just a little something. Think nothing.
Boy.
This is double speed. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. My turn. Now. Time for a fun.
I'm gonna pre-order it, but I won't pick it up day 1. I'll pre-order it and wait until a few days after it comes out. So where I am, it will sell out. So if I pre-order it, I'll hold pre-order it for a week. So I can wait a week to see what to say about it before I can pick it up.
Please and victory. My turn. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. This is double speed. Who's next? Gotcha. That's better. Time for a fun. Just a little something. Think nothing.
So, I don't mind pre-ordering things, but I won't pick things up on day 1. I'll wait a few days. And if it turns out to be not what's worth it, I'll just cancel the pre-order. And my local game shop's happy to do that because they know I'll pre-order the collector's edition. They can just, and if they say like, oh, they'll just have an extra collector's edition to sell. Always sell. So but just, please one how you do it.
This is double speed. Only a scratch. Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing.
I've only been burned once, but that seems like a pretty deep burn. But 76.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time for a fun.
It's like a 3rd degree burn more than a 1st degree burn.
And victory! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing. This is double speed. Time for a fun. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. My turn. That's better. Time for a fun. I'm okay. Time for a fun. This
I
is
do in
double
prison a lot of my
speed.
characters. That's really annoying.
Who's next? Please and victory! Time for a fun. Nap time.
There you go. I never got it in the first place. I was very skeptical of it when it first. I was very skeptical of how quick it came out. But Starfield looks like something they've actually put some time into for once. Oh, there's a new event going on somewhere. Jeez.
Time to log off.
Sweet.
Head back.
Hila, what did you do this time?
Hey, it's you! I didn't expect to see you here in the administrative district. How have you been lately? Great to hear. Since the Stellaron crisis subsided, Belobog's been feeling a little more cheerful. We're really grateful for your assistance. And yes, things are going well for me too. Thanks for asking. You spent so much time in Belobog on your last visit. You must have passed by here before, right? This is Belobog's History and Culture Museum, built more than 600 years ago. Last
Go
time you
inside.
visited, it was closed for its 10-year renovation. Now that the Stellaron crisis is over, we've been able to allocate more manpower to the renovation works. The museum should be open to the public again soon. It's just...
Ran into trouble.
We encountered a problem during the renovation process. The Silvermane guards are doing all they can to figure it out.
Monsters attacked the museum again.
I...
Call the mystery gang.
Sorry. I shouldn't talk about it in the open like this. Hey, why don't I give you a tour of the museum? We can talk inside while I show you around. If you have time, that is.
Nice.
Great. What are we waiting for?
You have to voice act every single event in this game.
Welcome to Belobog's History and Culture Museum.
They also make animations.
As you can see, after nearly 100 days of renovation, the interior looks brand new. However, there's a problem that needs to be resolved before it can open to the public. The museum was established nearly 600 years ago as a memorial to honor Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, and the martyrs who gave their lives in the battle against the invaders from beyond the sky. As time went on, new exhibits were continually added to the memorial until it became the museum we see today. Past the reception hall, you'll find the General Hall, the museum's largest exhibition room.
Oh god, it's force walking.
There are all sorts of exhibits on display. Paintings by famous artists, samples of the planet's crust. Visitors can experience the essence of Belobog's culture in just a few minutes' time. I really hope the museum can open up soon. The children here need a culturally enriching environment, especially those from the underworld. But like I mentioned earlier, we're in a bit of a bind. We could really use a helping hand.
Oh, she turned. I was looking at the camera. The exhibit's been stolen. What'd you do, Piela?
Here. This is the issue we're trying to deal with.
You have opening the cabinet?
What are you doing? You're in a museum, remember? Here, let me explain. This exhibit was recently stolen.
No.
It was one of
We
the
need some
oldest
Sherlock
and most
Holmes to
precious
solve this
items in the
mystery.
General Hall collection.
Been a while since I've been around.
A meteor fragment. It is said that 700 years ago, the invaders from beyond the sky descended upon the surface of Eurillo 6 with a meteor shower. The meteor fragment is solid evidence that those invaders once tainted our land. Sorry, the tour guide in me gets a little carried away. I'm not here to give you a history lesson. Still, it's no exaggeration to say that if the meteor fragment isn't recovered, the museum will lose half of its significance. Not yet. That's why this
They're gonna be
is such a
shampoo.
conundrum for the Silvermane guards. Truth be told, the meteor fragment isn't the only item that was stolen, but we want the museum to open as soon as possible. We can worry about the
Why?
other missing items later.
Well, Save Dix has 16 times the detail. Fortunately, no, the level of detail I had was 1, so it's only 16 detail.
Ah, you must be thinking of Sample, right? I don't think so. Our people have been keeping a close eye on him these days. The reports say he's been on his best behavior. Not the slightest hint of troublemaking.
I thought it was
The
Stamper
guard
from the start.
station in the underworld reported that some suspicious characters have been meeting at a hideout in the Great Mine late at night. Since the Silvermane guards are still getting situated in the underworld and we don't have any direct evidence, we haven't been able to apprehend any suspects. But if you were to go there yourself and ask around, I think we could gather a lot of useful intel. So, would you like to help solve this case? Sounds promising. I'll meet you in the underworld then.
Yeah, with Starfield, it all depends. Will they let the reviewers announce and say things before the game comes out, or will they hide it all? They're hiding the Fallout 76. They hid a lot of information till release day. They hide information of Starfall, then you know something is up. If the game is good, they will not hide it. The last flower on Earth. Because I remember when Skyrim and all that came out, they were like announcing information all over the place. But same as Fallout 4, but when 76 came out, there wasn't very much announcements, and there was a gag order on all like information as before it came out. I gotta look at all these things. Blurry. They literally just blurred up screenshots from the game from the planet. This is a good shot of the planet. Let's just blur it up and put it in a museum. Gotta look at 15 exhibits. Horse. This is the horse. It goes neigh. They did do a big thing of Starfield. I think today or yesterday, and they released a lot of information, but I never saw any just open live gameplay. It showed gameplay, but it was all scripted gameplay. So, I want to see just someone walking around. I want to see just general walking around gameplay. What was that? Fair enough. I tend to play a mix of everything. I gotta collect them. Well then. Just gonna meet her at the mines. One second, Paola. You have another puzzle for me? She's standing on the hot track. Let's carefully go. Block her. Block her.
100% brick.
Wrong button. Messing up. What the hell are you doing here, silly? No.
The conditions
Fuck!
here.
What are you doing over here?
Back to the investigation. We contacted an agent from Wildfire.
Uh-oh.
Apparently she has some first-hand intel. I think her name was... Sweta? Yes,
Hila.
that's right.
Oh. Fine. They kicked me out of the game, so... Solved your puzzle. Give me my money. Great. Get your reward. This challenge is nothing new. Trying to be in the way.
Is that it?
More challenges. I already did this one. I think. No, they changed it. There. Oh. These puzzles. I'm a master of the Simon Says. Correct, nerd. Any more? What are these that I miss? I am a master of puzzles. Push cart, please. I feel like I can move more than one card at a time. I have to load this card up. That was the last one. Sheila. Hey, Joe, I expect you to see you in here. Well, in love? This is a great town. I thought you were a small town this something like you. I suppose Underworld is my home. The place I've ever known. There's a chance I'd love to see you right up there. If we need help, stay with my part.
What? Oh, it's you. Oh, I thought I'd been discovered. Let's try not to make a commotion. You never know who's listening.
That bad, huh? How many exhibit thieves are there?
A lot. I don't know if you're aware, miss, but any intel that makes money spreads like wildfire in the underworld. Travel between the overworld and the underworld has been open for some time, but not everyone down here can take advantage of that opportunity. The majority of underworlders have to stay here to feed their families. From what I hear, smuggling museum artifacts is a lucrative enterprise. If I wasn't working for Wildfire, I'd be tempted to get in on the cash myself.
Everyone just robbed museum. It's a way of life.
Not for certain, but I've heard some rumors that might be of interest to you.
I'm all ears.
Firstly, the group in question has a very public presence. They post recruitment notices all over the street. If you can find a notice, you might be able to glean some clues from it. Secondly, they're rash and careless in their work. They've been seen carrying large crates of illicit goods around the mines and selling them out in the open, without even trying to hide anything from the miners.
They're like absolute idiots.
Thirdly, I heard there are children in the mines that might be involved. I haven't had the chance to look into it, but keep an eye out.
I see. Thanks for the intel. I'm sure it'll help us crack the case. Well, I'm going to head for the settlement and see if I can get more intel from the locals. In the meantime, do you think you could head out and look for more clues?
I'm gonna go. It's you, small children. It's all your fault.
My daddy made a lot of money this month. He bought me lots of new clothes. Things you can't even find in the underworld. Clothes schmoes. My daddy bought me a super rare present. He got me a model tram. Bet you haven't seen one of those before. That costs way much more than boring clothes.
Sounds like their parents bought them expensive gifts recently. If people in the underworld want to get rich, what options do they have? This is noteworthy.
I forgot how much the main character talks in this game compared to Genshin. Ah, this must be the museum thieves banner. Give it a suspicious price, perhaps something to do with museum theft. Security, temporary porters, mechanics, and security, flexible hours, on site. Please go to please be in touch. Please get in touch. Truly stupid over. What die? Press it down? Why said you? Who knows actually behind one people know their existence without giving too much away? Or far on the path. Keep looking. Hey, Mr. Security Robots, did you see anything?
Beep, beep.
What are these two doing sneaking around?
Beep, beep, alert. Nosy person spotted. Nosy person spotted.
Really?
Beep, beep. Protect the goods. Protect the goods.
Oh, that escalated quickly, I guess.
What a headache.
Sorry, Mr. Weber.
Disappear
now I can
among
the
sea
violence.
of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Stay calm. My turn.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
Empty. These crates were probably used to store stolen items. Looks like I'm too late. Let's look elsewhere. The 3 rumors Sweta talked about all check out. Time to meet back up with Pela.
Beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. All the robots here beep before they talk. How do we know they're a robot? Beep, beep. Okay, they're a robot.
Oh, good, you're back. Did you find any critical intel?
Beep, beep, beep.
I see. Looks like someone is getting the miners involved in the stealing after all. I made some progress too. The miners here said they've noticed some people acting strange recently. A few vagrants who almost never leave the Great Mine have suddenly started making trips to Boulder Town. I asked the Silvermane guard station there to go investigate some places of interest. I hope they find something. Hey, we've got some news.
Got a message. Madam Joystick, Miss Pela, we found the meteor fragment. Really, where is it? This seems too easy. The room in the Gothel Grand Hotel. Looks like some forgetful thief left their most important loot here. We got the area under control, and we're waiting for you two to come and check out the stolen artifact. Come immediately. Don't make a big fuss. Don't the other guests. Got it, Miss Pela.
What a stroke of luck. I didn't expect to get a break in the investigation so quickly. Come on, let's go to the Gerda Grand Hotel. I hope this isn't some sort of cover-up operation.
Oh. It's an obvious trap.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
This must be the box. Let's open it. Let's see. The color, the texture. Yep, this is the stolen meteor fragment, all right. Fantastic!
But
To be honest, I feel the same way. In any case, now that we have the meteor fragment, the museum can now open to the public. That's good news. As for tracking down the thief, I'm afraid it'll be a long-term project. When the time comes, we may need your assistance again. Let's go. We need to take this item back to the museum where it belongs. Now the General Hall can return to its former glory. Thanks for your help. The meteor fragment. It's so majestic.
Let's rock.
Didn't you already say that? Forget it. It's thanks to you that we got it back in one piece. If you want to call it a rock, call it a rock. The general
Well.
hall is ready to open to the public again. Oh, by the way, the museum's previous manager resigned recently to pursue his dream of becoming a writer. So, if you're interested, do you think you'd like to take up the post part-time? I promise you it won't be a boring job.
Sounds boring.
What does that mean? Well, you didn't say no, so I'll count that as a yes. Now that that's settled, let's go pay a visit to the museum lobby secretary, Eris. She's a talented worker and can tell you everything there is to know about museum matters. Allow me to introduce you two. This is Eris, our secretary. And this is the savior of Belobog from the Express.
Oh, yes. I've heard so much about you. It's so nice to finally have the pleasure of meeting you.
You're very pretty.
Thank you. What a nice compliment.
In addition to her
You flusterer.
secretarial duties, Eris is also a student at the Belobog College of Art. She's very knowledgeable about the museum's exhibits and their history. Eris, starting today, she is going to be our museum manager. Please keep her updated on matters relating to the opening and operation of the exhibits.
My pleasure, Miss Pela. Leave it to me. I'll keep our manager up to speed on every detail. Would you like to begin with the museum's workflows? That's the spirit. Let's get started then.
Well, museum former pursuit, Laura. Let's keep attending University School. We get into the management gameplay. Museum Realization Relation School. Management benefits help improve parameters. You can trust Peel to manage the general hall. S ranking. Oh no, we gotta get those Twitter likes. Me too. Level up. Increase the level of exposition to improve benefits operating in the museum. The objects are higher. Maybe we should upgrade. We get those Twitter likes. Epic gameplay. Little Timmy, can bring you bountiful awards. Upgraded Great Hall Experience level 5. Thumbs up. Can't afford it. Everything's still fine, so I can run it again. One round of management. Julian. Julian's a master of many faces. Put in any position area, perfect conditions, 3 rounds of management. More exhibition people. Oh no! That's one way to make the thing more appealing. Da-da-da. Level 2. This is looking for the hole. Some of you manage museums well. So we've done for years. I'm impressed. Briefly, you plan on opening an external area of the Grand Hall. Manage the cost. They were going so well, they opened the interior public. Let's do it, Manager Stik. Open museums. Private help. The next piece of lost art. There's actually people around here now. I can go to all the side doors as well. I can fully explore this place now. Can't go upstairs. Oh wait. I guess I have to unlock the rooms before I can go into them. Can't go in there, but I can go to this. What's that? Was it upstairs? I thought I opened something else. Oh, there. Blue bug landscape paintings, right? As you see, the three exhibits are the same category as Mrs. Great Hall. They're all made by Rabini. They go to Global College of Art, currently the icon of Nomad School, pinnacle of city art. Although he promised to submit commissions on time, I know him too well. Must have procrastinated at the last minute, working flat out somewhere. No, I'm sure he won't be there. He hates doing things where excited like shit, so if possible, definitely paid outdoors. Check which painting's still missing. Got it. Looks like the outlying snow plains. Got it, I'll be back in a jiffy. Somewhere out here. I think he's there. Oh no, you don't.
You took the bait.
Come here, you stupid pinata.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Okay, pinata is dead. You have fun now.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed. Come on.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
Feel headaches. I'm missing a treasure chest out here somewhere. Is it hidden in this corner over here? Oh, smell of the footsteps echoes in the stone snowdrift. The drifting snow fighting becomes the dead of winter. And you are... Stik. Stik, what a delightful name. Nice to meet you. You're here from where? Oh, forget it, it's not important. My name's Rabini. I'm currently absorbed in creating an exhibit relevant history museum. So then, Major, what can I handle it for you? Stop that. That wretched old man. Told him too soon. Told him soon. Soon. I pretty soon quit bugging me. But you got great timing. I just finished this landscape. Mr. Blog. Well, Ram Dawn. It's finished, but I can't help but feel like it's missing something. I think it's painting. Rational analysis. Vision the color palette, the combination of your motifs. You pull off all the stops off of the inside you can give. That's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. You're really insightful with art, about art. So this kind of suggestion made me more dazzling with drawing as a museum. Everybody intentionally breaks their visions of painting based on. Oh my. You're right. This version totally really is a finished item. Thank you so much, my friend. I'm sending the old man urgently right now. I don't know delay is worth it. And he runs off. All's well that ends well. We see a chest out here somewhere. Ah! Back to the museum. From Epic Museum gameplay. Talking about Epic Museum. Oh, wrong place. Pretty fast, let me see. Yeah, you're doing very nice, great name. Good work, Archie. You can hang it. Yay! Upgrade her to level 4. This one gets a level. Need more tour and education. They can look at cannon. Let's take your time, joystick. Another exhibition in the storeroom. Picture map. Good. We grab the great hole that is all over. What a pass. I wonder where it is. Can you see it? I think it's over here. Have you seen a cannon anywhere? No? Okay. Found the cannon. Really got it. I'll just pick up this cannon and casually walk it back. It's fine. I just do a cannon. Celsius.
Business Chow is on the case. It holds through to level 8. Business Chow, Business Chow. More tourists and visitors. targets. You do not love the Chow. You fear the Chow. The Chow will take over the world, and there's nothing you can do to stop it. Come work in the museum. You don't need to be a rock star anymore. What can I help you with? Did you go to the museum? Princess, she's a giraffe girl. You pass on the application for me to fill out. Go to the museum reception desk and wait for the call and interview. I know. You pay daily and 3 square meals in the house. That kids don't sound too much trouble now. But that's right. Everyone in the city knows we're friends, so we're gonna fight if we go through the normal process. You're at the right time. Can you take a look at my resume? Modifications. I need to counter you. Good work. I'm not gonna read that. I'm glad to hear that one. So the rest of the big, come on, let's go to the museum. I think she's aware that I run the museum. Also, that someone who's not even from this planet run their most, like, important architectural, like, history museum. Do you, like, you know, someone actually lives here run the museum? What's all the sign? Nothing, please follow me to rest area. I think I'm ready now. What are you thinking? Of course not. Easy plan is such sort of interview. There's no safety after all. Of course, let's go to the next step. Besides, let me just...
In. What's on your... Please go right to interview. Several Joseph may go down to things. Now we're back, Joseph. We can interview now. Begin. Very well. Who's you ready, Mr. Val? The interview is about to begin. This is so formal. Oh, Mr. Val. Wait. Just ask Joystick something first. Do you provide any help to Mr. Val completing this resume? Absolutely not. Yeah, I see. This Val style is just interesting. Surprised the Steve Taylor get this serious. Please be quiet. You aren't just putting your serious face on, are you? That's right, Mr. Val. Let's get straight to the next question. Name the one name. There's nothing to talk about. Let's check the next column. You have impressive personal experience. Check out the next column. You have long-lasting skills and expertise. You're indeed capable of everyone to see that. Is that really necessary? Call a day. Announce results now. Well, I'm sorry for bullying you for those questions now. However, I think you're not being yourself during the interview. I know it. An interview is normally this strict. Isn't we usually recruit applicants as long as they're good character capable? First of all, I don't have time to take you too seriously. Just relax and show your true self. That's all we can show. And then back to our stick. Let's begin. Okay, Mr. Val, interview is about to begin. Let's start formal. Mr. Val? Let me just something to provide Mr. Val with me. It's getting interesting. Why Steve Taylor is so serious? Please be quiet. He's putting your serious face on, are you? So... The pop star, how does she have terrible people skills? think she'd have the best skills. There's no visitor appeal. She should have like the highest visitor appeal out of anyone. Put her in, like put someone like him in. More than there's no one more than that. Look at Linkley. I'll get it to level 8, it's only level 7. Too much visitor appeal. I even have all my highest visitor appeal people on this thing. Oh wait, I didn't have to. Yeah, let's go find a bomb. You seriously want me to click the bomb? I should go out and find a bomb in case I ever get sick of running the museum. Just for like, you know, the final option. Nothing to be worried about. Hey, hey, it's the Linkley. You rock. Hey, Mr. Trotter. Did I hear you were breathing a second ago? Let's fix that. Ow. Ow. Ow.
When they keep quiet. Here comes. My turn. Naughty child. Nap time. Luck of the draw. Freeze and victory! What a headache. Can I have fun this time? Choose. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. This is double speed.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Yeah, it's hard to miss the fucking giant bomb. Unless only when we take a photo of it. I don't think it even fit in the museum. Nope, I'm putting the bomb in here. Bomb has been placed. death charge on land. There are 10 assistants and clear any man. There we go. All S's. I don't need your twit. Go find a lost jukebox. Of course we're gonna find it. Damn it, old man. Look, my day, we used to rickroll people. Go find the old rickroll. What, Governor? Where'd you come back to the ration room? Looking to watch out with me? I said, now wondering being. Come and look at this. Oh, is it another mini game? Ah, son of a bitch. No, it's not. I connected the dots. Use the duration to a parameters exhibition by 5. You're half the exhibit general covered. Talk to you in exhibit hall. This would be like actual next main mission to this. Either Marvel Pen Bug Culture Museum is going well so far. The hope set off general home mission area post completion. For the public. This is amazing. This is the first visiting museum Bellbog. This is a fruitful effort. Calculated museum fresh. Here's the result you deserve. I haven't looked half the museum yet. New members first. Cunning child. Delicious small children. I mean, you get a robot assistant. Be great. I'll do it more. Can't level you up anymore. Oh, you missed it before, Linkley. There was some talking parts of this quest. Like, oh, there's some robots here. Beep beep beep. Intruder alert. Beep beep beep. In fact, I was like, wait, what? They were literally saying, it's Perkins. We got Perkins. I love how Perkins has a lot of ideas of people. Perfect. Level up phase 3. Continues of the thief.
General Hall has been receiving a lot of visitors lately. The yearning for history and art has reawakened in the hearts of Belovagians, thanks to your superb management. You know, I never guessed you'd become a pro at this job. I only wanted you to experience the fun of working here. So I'm curious, how do you like being the museum manager?
He doesn't like easy money.
So that's what you like about it. I guess most people probably think the same way.
Give me money.
Anyway, there's something else I wanted to talk to you about. There's been a new development in the museum theft case. First, I need to show you something. Here, this way. After the General Hall opened to the public, the Silvermane Guards and Wildfire did a follow-up investigation in the underworld. Progress was really slow, but they managed to hunt down some new clues. If the next stage of the investigation is successful, we should be able to open up the industrial hall to the public. And here we are. The item that's supposed to be in this exhibit is a modern sculpture called Gears and Wisdom. It's a little hard to describe. Sort of abstract. It's made of gears and mechanical parts, and it's about the same height and weight as the average person. Basically, it's too heavy for someone to just pick up and run off with.
There's nothing here, though.
As you can see, this sculpture was placed at the entrance hall of the Industrial Hall because it symbolizes the industrial spirit that Belabogians have lived, breathed, and produced for centuries. Without it, the Industrial Hall loses its soul. We have to retrieve the sculpture before we can open to the public. It seems we'll have to make another visit to the underworld. It took nearly 20 years from design to completion to make Gears and Wisdom. We can't let all that painstaking work and talent go to waste. I received some intel just earlier today. Someone said they found clues related to a gang of thieves in the underworld's robot settlement. I don't know if they'll lead us to the sculpture, but it's worth a try. We can head over to the robot settlement as soon as you're ready. Let's head out then. There's quite the crowd here today.
Ash is here. Please here. Clara's here as well.
Where do we start?
Clara!
Huh? Ah, you mean the little girl in red? I remember her. I saw her in the overworld at Lady Bronya's succession ceremony. I don't know if she can give us any leads, but it's always good to say hi to a friend. Basic courtesy, right?
Hi, Natasha. You've been killing people? Apparently Natasha doesn't exist. Clara.
Ah, it's Big Sister. And Miss Pelageya Sergeyevna. You remember my full name? This kid is really something. Nice to meet you, Clara. What brings you to the robot settlement?
He lives here.
Well, something strange happened in the settlement recently. I'm asking the grown-ups who live nearby if they know anything about it.
Something strange? Can you share any details?
Well, recently, a lot of the little robots in the settlement started behaving strangely. It's like they malfunctioned suddenly, all at the same time.
Not the robot.
They started roaming around, breaking into people's tents, destroying their belongings. It was a real headache for the people living here. Mr. Svarog scanned the robots for irregularities, but the results all came back normal. So, I don't think it's a hardware issue.
So they're malfunctioning collectively. You're right. Since we're already here, Clara, we'll help you investigate what's going on with the robots.
Really? But don't you and Miss Pela have something important to do?
It'll be fine. We have other people in the underworld working on the investigation too. Besides, we don't have any clues yet, so we may as well do something useful.
Ah, thanks a lot. I was worried about handling the robots on my own, but
The duty of the Silvermane Guards is to serve the people. So where can we find these robots? Clara, can you lead the way?
I'll have the small girl lead us towards the combat. More malfunctioning robots. Go, little girl, lead us the way.
oh, look, over there. There's definitely something wrong with that robot.
Looks normal enough on the surface. Let's take a closer look.
Let's take a closer look. Combat starts.
Don't mess
Oh, that escalated quickly.
Time for a fun.
Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Time for a fun.
This is double speed.
Now they're in pieces. Let's take a...
Impressive. Are all the robots in the settlement like this?
No, it must be malfunctioning. Sorry, little robot, but it looks like you're sick. I'm gonna take off
And
your shell
sparking.
and give you a checkup.
And on fire. This isn't a robot at all. It's a midget in a wheelchair.
This component doesn't seem like it belongs here.
Claire, can I take a look?
Oh, of course.
There's no mistaking it. This component was taken from Gears and Wisdom. Who do you think? It's obviously the same people who stole the meteor fragment. No wonder Wildfire and the Silvermane Guards were never able to find Gears and Wisdom. Keeping such a conspicuous piece of art around wouldn't go unnoticed. The thieves must have disassembled it and hidden the parts inside the robots. But the best laid plans of snow, mice, and men often go awry. They didn't realize the parts would
Snow, mice,
interfere with
and
the
men.
robots' systems and cause them to run amok. Now we just need to find all the malfunctioning robots and retrieve the sculpture pieces one by one.
I never imagined this would help you solve the case.
Let's get to work then.
The grown-up said that the spot where the malfunctioning robots appeared is in...
This big glowing circle, I guess.
this direction. Let's go look over there, big sister.
Feeling lucky.
You've used your last pull.
Butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Jesus, Lean, let someone else have a turn.
Nap time.
The little robots in this area should all be back to normal now.
We also got some parts of the sculpture back. It's not a lot, but it's a start.
Alright.
Let's start looking in the next area.
It's very peaceful robot. I just want to attack them.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time for a fun.
A delicate operation.
More aggressive violence.
Time for a fun.
This is double speed. robots in this area too.
Yeah.
This is taking longer than I
Rescue.
imagined. At this
Right.
pace, it'll take us. I get what you're saying, but... All right, I give up. That sculpture has dozens of individual parts. There's no way we'll recover them all at this rate. We just need enough parts to put it back together. As for the rest, I'll have replacements made. But you have to promise to keep this a secret. You too, Clara.
Don't worry. I'll keep your plan super secret, Miss Kayla.
Thanks, Clara. Let's get on to the next area then.
This girl play. She more or less doesn't fight. She throws piles at people. So her entire combat thing is trying to match 4. When you match 4, you use super attack.
Feeling lucky. Shh. Keep your voices down. It's a big one.
This really isn't supposed to be protecting us.
I guess that's true.
Oh, poor little Grizzly. There must be a lot of sculpture parts jammed inside.
Poor little Grizzly.
Let's go give him a checkup.
I actually don't have to fight this one. What about a 40 part?
Phew. All finished. This robot will reboot on its own after a while. Let's leave him be. Miss Payla, here's all the sculpture pieces I found.
Good work, Clara. Let's see here. We still don't have anywhere near enough. Do we have any other choice? I am starting to feel a little worn out, though.
I know. How about we go talk to Mr. Svara? He might not be able to round up the robots, but...
I've never met Spalrog.
Don't worry. Mr. Svarog has warmed up to guests a lot more now. I'll explain the whole situation to him. Here, this way.
It's the Sparrow. Give me the pot. These robots explode when you hit them. You really have kids that close.
Huh? Is Mr. Svarog talking to other children? That's
Cheating on you,
usually like him.
Clara.
I wonder what...
Clara, you have returned, and you have brought with you the Outsider and Querying Database. Silvermane Guard Intelligence Officer Pelageya Sergeyevna. It is a pleasure to meet you.
It's nice to meet you, Mr. Svarog.
Hey! Pixis Clara's back!
Big Sis Clara.
Hello. What brings you two here today?
These 2 young humans found a suspicious batch of components. They wish to deliver them to me to earn my appreciation. However, the origin of these components is unknown, and they have no practical utility. It is difficult to ascertain their value.
Suspicious components? Can we have a look at them?
As you wish.
Got to have Mr. Svarog running the exhibit at the museum. That'd be hilarious.
Sure enough, these parts are from the museum sculpture. kids found way more than we did fixing all those robots. What an embarrassment.
Get wrecked.
Me and my sister were playing outside. We heard some grown-ups talking about what they were going to do with the parts. It seemed suspicious. They were acting a little sneaky.
He stole them.
We hid in the shadows and waited until we heard them snoring.
And then we quietly dragged away the boxes with the parts and gave them to Mr. Svarog.
That was really risky behavior. If those grown-ups had woken up, things could have gotten really dangerous for you two.
We were just trying to help.
Oh, what? Don't cry. Listen. These parts don't belong to Mr. Svarog, but you two were still a big help to us.
Mr. Spark, say something nice.
I am unable to determine the logic behind this series of events, but if you insist. Excellent job, little girl.
Yay.
I told you Mr. Svarog had warmed up to guests.
Really? So we were a big help, weren't we? Awesome!
Mr. Spark.
With these parts, we should have enough to put the sculpture back together. More or less. This isn't good. If what those kids said is true, then the museum thieves have operatives working in the settlement. I'll get in touch with the Wildfire and the Silvermane guards right away, and have them investigate the matter thoroughly. But for now, let's take the parts we have back to the museum, or we'll be here all night.
Alright.
I'm really happy that I got to help you and Miss Pela today, big sister. Even if it was by accident. People in the settlement have been smiling a lot more these days. I hope me and Mr. Svarog can make sure it stays that way. And if we ever get the chance, I want to show Mr. Svarog around the overworld.
Did you hear that, Jackie? Mr. Svarog said nice things about you.
He said nice things about you, too.
Look, from now on, we have to do good things only.
Okay.
Aww.
Welcome, outsider. What brings you here? Did you arrive at such a conclusion through direct observation? Clara, too, has conveyed similar sentiments, though my emotional indices have not experienced any fluctuations. If you and Clara have both reached the same conclusion independently, then there must be some force influencing my behavior, which transcends my system's algorithms. This possibility strikes me as peculiar, but not necessarily bad.
Oh, Mr. Svarog. Oh, put your hands on hips. Oh, you. Everyone's really using my sleeve. I'm not making any money on that user. Back to the museum. Trespassing. Because it's famously resemble the gears of wisdom. Gears in wisdom. Jesus
I know how
Christ!
much work this was going to be. I would have enlisted more help. But see the final product for yourself. You want to know what happens to people who vandalize exhibits? I call the Silvermane guards, and they carry you away. Take a look. As long as you don't pull out the blueprints and spend dozens of hours comparing, this version is virtually indistinguishable from the original. With Gears of Wisdom back, the Industrial Hall can reopen to the public. If you're still interested in managing the museum, in the meantime, I'll let you know if we can...
Hey, Clara's back. She's never good at time management, but she has great people skills. high visitor appeal. Clarence does everything by herself. I need more visitor appeal. Upgrade down to hold a level 4. You want random management. End of event. Oh! She's great people skills. Hi, Natasha. Yes. Let's take the one doctor from the underworld and make her work in a museum. Great idea. Your exposure in progress. It's going to be fair pain. Or something else in the accident. No panic. The doctor. You mean the bulldog gives me his course? I didn't realize that opening back up again. Come to think of it, when I was young, I used to pester my foster parents to go there all the time. I thought the day would just come. I'm back from volunteer. I'd love to help out, but seriously, application is some sort of fill out. The application form. For volunteer guide. This look very official. I'll go ahead and fill this out then. Just give me a moment. Special skills. Diagnose achievement of common diseases as well as drug perceptions. If you're choosing the best age under 12. The whole goddamn interview process again, don't I? Things look inside. Magnificent museum. Yeah, then, Miss Harris, right? I had a volunteer guide application submitted to you. Although I'll pass remember on to Miss Paler right away. Windforth has been running surprisingly efficiently recently. Joseph, come on a little while longer. Mr. Tasha, long time no see. It's good to see you again, Miss Paler. Right, everyone on the world were reconnected. Tries to conducting everyone in the wild up fight at the same time. Mr. Hellers took care of them for me. It's kind. Right then, next step in our application progress. Except, quick interview, but don't worry. It's a formality. We won't ask you any too many questions. Just want to we went through getting ready. Yeah. I don't wanna. Yeah. Just also already. Hey, Joystick, you ready? In. And then let's go. Ask away. I'll answer anything you need to know. Thank you. Then prove your name column. This question has nothing to do with requirements to the guy, but I'd like to. I say that, Mr. Tasha, the only given name here. You know, but not any surname. I asked why like that. I expected I still remained quite intelligent. As expected, intelligence is the most legitimate thing. Just so curious, I'll fill it in. I think the answer is very simplistic. Ever since I was a child, I never met my parents. I don't remember my surname. They passed down to me. Yara had taken me in, but they didn't ask me my surname. I just hoped it could be myself. And the footnote, my family line. I never cared too much about the matter. Harawa. Is the surname of the old director of the village hospital? I didn't think you'd know him. He retired a long time ago before I was even born. And he's a famous figure building but history. Sorry you never expected Miss Tasha. Such a colorful background. Precious family story. It's okay, it's no big deal. Don't worry about Miss Paler. Shall we continue? Thank you, Miss Tasha. Let's continue. But having said that, your resume is beautifully written. Both your character and ability beyond reproach. Once you've gone through the started training, you're sure for the position. You're all flattering me. You really have nothing else to inquire about then? All of that. More people. Definitely my ledger of people. Look. Oh, Mr. Sparrog is in here. What a shame. That's your level 4. Bam. I need to hire someone with high educational value. You're a small child. And there you get another artifact. Good. I was gonna restore this one. It's just a puzzle. I'm too lazy. Go restore it yourself. Oh.
Is it always the same mechanics?
Really? You had to say, is it always the same mechanics, Silver Wolf? Goddamn nerd. Great expression all level 6. These characters starting to get a lot more specialized. A bit more educational value. Can't afford it naturally either. Are you? I'm not like 1 point off. That's main game. One point. Oh. What are you getting into this time, Hook?
Time to log off. I mean, head back.
Another pizza day in Boulder Town. Huh? Ah. All thanks to us moles. All thanks to us moles. That's right, moles are the greatest. Oh, this is an honorary member of the moles joystick. They've been ignoring the presence of the pitch dark Hook as the great. I'm in a good mood today, so you're off the hook. No pun intended. I can help you, honorary member. I work at a museum, you small child. We don't have any label laws here. What's that? A question. Just know it's something super fun. Really? You better be tricking me. That's sorry, do you remember? Let's go do this museum. That's right, that one. Museum. I want to go be a volunteer. Volunteer? I mean volunteer. You shouldn't sell these which I took the great's name. Alright, let's go. You have to pass a mysterious test. Wow, that sounds awesome! What kind of test is it? Who's paying for? What to do is just writing these things? Yeah, easy. Watch this. Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Keeping peace in Boulder Town. The mole's great adventure. Beating up baddies. I got done in no time at all. Museum. Here's me look. I can say touching a mole and tell here. Find the temple to go get volunteers. Everybody loves a hook. And then here feels like clients. What happens next? Until we started playing volunteers. Here's a resume. Hello, Joystick. You've got company for your lovely kid today. I'm not a kid. I'm Pitch Dark Hook. Great. Are you here to volunteer? Go ahead too. Let me still have a look at your resume. Please wait here. Here we are again, Mr. Joystick. Pitch Dark Hook. Great. Are you Clara, one of the honorary members? Are you here to volunteer too? They asked me to help with the conduct interviews today. Thanks, Clara. It's no problem. I'm glad to help Pella out. Okay, let's head to lunch for an interview they held there. By the way, Pella has an appointment with Mr. Joystick, assistant ancestry. There we go. I'd love to help. Clara can't say no to anyone. Of course she's going to accept Hook. Can't say no, so I'll accept Hook. Sick. You ready? Let's begin. Great, let's do it. What exactly is an interview? I can volunteer directly. Not sure about it either. According to Bella, interviewers way to find out whether the person is suitable for the job. A face-to-face conversation. Oh, that's chatting up. That's great. Not exactly. Take it easy, Clara. I fully understand the interview is all about. Let's get started. This is getting weird. It should be fine. I'll give it all. Give it my all. Doesn't feel right for me to say this. Anyway, I'll start asking questions about your resume. Are you ready? Wait a minute. I even thought Overworld could address it properly. It's pitch dark hooked and great. The grade is right. Stik, why are you chirping in? It's like you're a little nervous. I'll take over the interview from here. Please listen to the question carefully. Question 1. What do you want to be a volunteer guide to the museum? Oh my god, Hawker's taken over the conversation. What did I do, Miss Joystick? Joystick is right, I should think away. Don't drop the train of thought on remember. I can't get me more nervous. Easy. Take it easy, Clara. Just answer truthfully. You don't be scared. We're all having a casual conversation here. Okay then. Because the PLM story solved the mystery exhibits case before. I recognize my ability and suggested I work as a volunteer here. As leader of the moles, I didn't even know about this. You've neglected your own responsibility. Anyway, this case indirectly manifests your talent. If you were able to find the missing exhibit, I'm more than sure about the volunteer guide. Now, next question. Are you aware of the duties of a volunteer guide? Well, exactly. Whatever the one, dear Clara. Come on, Joystick. You said you don't sound right to me. It is a volunteer guide. Let me think. You should respond to questions and needed visitors promptly and help anyone understand the museum and the exhibit. Secondly, take care of the exhibits and other public properties. As to maintain the cleanliness of the exhibition. Thirdly, that's all brilliant answer. I didn't think I'd elaborate any further. Thanks. Sorry. I should say, pitch dark with the great. These two are just fantastic together, these two characters. And I'm just like egging them on in the background, causing more trouble. Next question. They're going back now. Let's call it a day. I'll announce the results now. Congratulations, I believe you make a perfect volunteer guide. I'm already a volunteer. Isn't that even better? Help the moles up museum with tending life. Yep. You're right in a sense. Stik, I'll take Hook with me to prepare for a job. It's not a big deal. Well, I guess that's one way of doing it, I guess. Oh. She's a great person, great with time management, but provides no educational bonus to the mission. That's Hook. I mean, why made things more educational? Dark. Wait. I don't need.
A lot of true duration and not much.
Get 2 to 7. Anyway, can you get a tiny bit more educational value? Can lose some visitor appeal. I need a bit more educational value. What else? A little bit more. New exhibit. You gotta talk to Rosini again? I gotta take a photo. There he is, it's Rosini. Ravini. Matter of the hungry can't paint anymore. Don't go to islands. Get up and eat. Make art. He's laughing. I get another tip for this. You'll be given tours, not standing around. We've been doing this for a whole month. Upgrade the Great Hall to level 11? Almost there actually, but I want to get this one. Anyone good recruit? There we go. Gotta get the Great Hawk's Fury up to level 11. That's hella expensive. Take a few days. I'm getting more points each day. This paper promotion gives you a lot more money. Yeah, it gives you a lot more money. Just what I needed. Random event. More visitor appeal. My third iteration's okay. I need more visitor appeal. What's this schedule value always like the one I'm missing? Of all these. Yeah, any. Doesn't have any. I need as much time management. I need high visitor appeal though. Put that for now. Wallace, he's a good stats on him. Oxygen, per accommodation, 1 round advantage. Let's take another piece of art. damn it, old man. Why do I gotta do everything? I can go get yourself. Take out your back and go. Let me see your beanie again. Oh, he's actually in the administrative district for once. Is he painting the? I guess he's painting the theater. Hey, buddy. I'm out of tune. My throat is hoarse, but at least nobody can harmonize with me. Oh, hello there, citizen. There's nothing to me about you. Nothing wrong though. I can see you're definitely painting here, but I'm not an art dealer. If you want to buy something, I'm afraid you have to go transfer. No, it'll tell me to chase you up. Oh, man again. Fine. It's been finished. Hand over the payment and you can leave with the painting. How much is that to pay for? Back to the art museum. Oh my god! It's coming right for me! Oh.
Don't get your clothes wet.
More art for me, more art for you. I'll hang the mud and make the money. What else was I need for this exhibit, or am I missing one? Damn it! Need less educational value now. I got all the paintings. Everything I need for that guy. What's the next challenge? Increase management. Okay, I was gonna increase my management skills. With that. Can't afford that. Really can't afford that. I'll just save money. If I have enough money, I have to upgrade the thing next. There we go. Another story quest.
Good to see you again. I've heard from Miss Eris that under your superb management, the museum is on the verge of regaining the thriving crowds of its heyday. If the momentum continues, and if the History Culture Hall can reopen on schedule, the museum's complete revival is surely just around the corner. So... you guessed it already.
I'm missing this time.
I'm afraid there's been another theft. Like the previous cases, a valuable item was stolen from our exhibit. This time in the History Culture Hall. The item in question has a connection to you.
Oh my god, they stole my pants!
Have I piqued your curiosity? It'll be easier to explain once we're actually in the History Culture Hall. Why don't I take you there now? With an exhibit like this, all Belabagians will know your story. You You can probably guess from the name that the History Culture Hall houses artifacts, replicas, and documents that are of great historical significance to Belobog. Every passing day, we Belobogians must continue to endure the city's harsh environment. The trials and experiences of our ancestors serve as a reminder that the path of survival belongs to every generation of our people. Every child in Belobog should visit this exhibit at least once. No, once isn't nearly enough. This is the item in question. This projector is a limited edition version, custom made for the museum. The only one of its kind in the whole of Belobog. It can produce images with a resolution up to... Oh, sorry. I'm doing my tour guide thing again. I'm sure someone as well traveled as yourself has seen much fancier equipment than this.
Wait, broken, not stolen.
Oh, that's not the issue.
It's still the real.
The issue isn't the projector, but the microfilm that goes into it. It's the most crucial piece of this exhibit, and it was stolen. There were some very valuable images on that film, and we hadn't gotten around to making a backup. I must admit, the thieves chose a good target, and they were fast and efficient. Slide projection is a new addition to the museum. It was intended to be a surprise for visitors when the History Culture Hall reopened. If we don't recover the microfilm, the hall's opening will have to be postponed indefinitely. Some of the images stored on that film are related to you, Miss March 7th, and Master Don Hong. The curators of the museum wanted to take this opportunity to tell the story of the Astral Express's visit to Belobog. That's beside the point. Is that your phone?
We got a message. Glad you're back in Belobog again, Jurassic. How have you been? Oh, Miss Madam Guardian. Don't need to be so formal with me, Joystick. Hughes has already reported to me the matters regarding museum management and recovery of the valuable exhibit. Major efforts progress has been made for this month. However, the artifact theft has not yet been apprehended, and they cannot be allowed to roam free any longer. If you have time, could you come visit Quibber's Fort for a visit? I want to discuss the follow-up. With Pillar right now, we'll go together. With Pillar? Excellent. We're waiting for you in my office.
Was that a message from Lady Branya? This theft case has been... If she can delegate more resources to the investigation, that should help it move forward faster. No point in waiting around here then. Let's go pay Lady Branya a visit.
Actually, I'm actually using my skills. Branya. Branya.
Welcome. If I'm not mistaken, the two of you just rushed over here from the History and Culture Museum? I appreciate your coming here on such short notice. I should have gotten involved earlier, but I was tied up with other responsibilities. My apologies for letting you take on the investigation without proper support.
Lady Branya, we never saw it like that.
There's no one else here, Pela. No need for such formality.
Okay, Miss Branya.
I heard that you helped recover a number of valuable items for the museum, and that you've been running the museum as a part-time manager? Do you have any insights into this serial theft case?
Well, on that point, we can agree.
Smooth
In
criminal.
any case,
Dun, dun,
this
dun, dun,
fiasco
dun,
has been going
dun,
on
dun,
right
dun,
under our
dun,
noses for
dun.
too long. Regardless of how cunning and talented the culprit may be, we must draw them out and demonstrate the resolve of the architects. I will issue an immediate directive to mobilize all on-duty Silverman guards in the city to conduct a door-to-door investigation. You're familiar with many of the locals in the administrative district, right? If possible, I'd like you to head to the city center and see if they have any clues to offer us.
Understood. We'll head there at once, Miss Rania.
Just go ask questions. I am chaos incarnate. Not fake, I'm sorry. Anything else for fun? There be beautiful bonded books on the desk. Nobody looking. You take crack one of them, browse at random. Empty. It's still empty. It was merely an ornament to show off the classy upbringing of their owner. You really thought there'd be top secret documents you couldn't afford here. How boring. At least give something to read. And let's take a close look at what's in the closet. Definitely something in the closet, or rather, there must be. Otherwise, why are you spending so much energy rampaging through the closet? You reach out, the handle of the closet seemingly contains a single secret of all available. Joseph, please stop that. There's nothing in here, I promise you. You have to head up the stairs straight in Bronya's eyes. This is bad. She must have found out you were sniffing around her ages ago. She didn't stop you because she cared. No wonder you always feel though your burning gaze are fixed upon you. I'll turn a blind eye today. I hope you don't do this next time. Punish me, Lady Bronya. No need to be weird about. No need to make it weird. Don't worry. Not as bad as you think. This room is actually just where I receive guests. My workspace is elsewhere for the sake of security. After all, you're not the only one trying to run through the Supreme Guardian's desk. If anyone were to else have handed to the main guards by now. I got nothing. What a lousy bargain. You don't have to hear that. That's right. It's good that you're here. I got something for you. This is a recipe for high-tech protective gear rumored to be bought. Look at a rare piece of item. Trying to run through a desk. High-tech. Yeah, I can make high-tech gear. Give us a lot of very stupid things like that. One told me about another one. I think I should be able to do it now. So I want to see if I can do that. The other one. Something to do with the hotel.
Come around and have a look.
They told me to look at doors. Door shut tightly. Behind the sturdy wood, you barely hear rustling sounds. This room must have belonged to a resident of Belobog. Curiosity gets better of you. You press you against the door, figure what the sound is. Hear a sound of hammers striking against the roll of typewriters fill the room. The sound is pleasant, first plucked away irregularly, and after a while the sound becomes increasingly noisy and chaotic. The person in front of the typewriter is clearly experiencing the writer's block. That's how they cough stuff all of a sudden. The room fills with a low, intense muttering. All work, no play makes Jack a dull boy. Is this a Shining reference? The door shuts tightly. Behind the sturdy wood, vaguely hear resisting sound. The room is very aggressive. Guess it's better if you I took a look there. The man says, close to the voice. There's nothing in room 237. The boy must be bored and wanting us to pay attention to him. Acts like it's on purpose. See another woman in the room. She sighs slowly, her voice trembling. No, dear. Let's leave. Let's leave. Let's leave. Something in this hotel. After unsettling silence falls upon the room, the man flies into rage, shatters deathly silence. absolutely not leaving yet. No one can make me leave. Go shot Tali. Behind the sturdy wood, we only hear rustling sounds. Must be belongs to Cozy is better if you press the edge of the door. Cozy can hear the muffled sound. Sounds like someone hard and made of rubber? It's likely some kind of ball. You hear thunking ball wood hitting the hollow brick wall. Then with a thud, it falls into the wooden floor. Ball rolls quickly and recesses of the room. That's somebody picked up the ball. Throw it again. The same thunk and roll. The person picked up the ball and goes again. Thunk and roll. He's just saying and stuff. How many people even seen The Shining? Well, in this day and age, like people watching this, people these. The door shut tightly. I'm the only door here for about President. The room is full of women's sobs. You'd be pleading someone else in the room. Her voice is far too staring, making it impossible to figure out what she's saying. You hear the instant terror. A the voice says, "Danny isn't here, Mr. Karen." The woman seems shocked and then suddenly stops. It gets better of you through the door. You see the man and woman arguing loudly about something. Concentrate hard, you can pick up the fragment of sentences coming from the room. Yeah, it was just a nightmare, the woman says certainly. Man says, "Yo, you could have no clue how terrifying the dream was. I'm hearing, I was holding an axe and then, wake up, it's just a dream," the woman screams, sobbing. "Look how scared our child." Kissing cries down the arguing. You feel a frightened chill run down the back of your neck. Something sharp pointed knives against your skin. You certainly sense something at the end of the hallway. The two twins stare at you. Come play with us. Forever. 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 Oh god, was that just a dream? That's basically the entire plot of The Shining. Spoilers, I guess. Like, God, how old is The Shining now? Oh, I must look over 40 years old. I only know The Shining because I had to watch it for a school project.
This place is an endless stream of people. Where do we start? Agreed. That'll be more efficient. I remember lots of folks like to relax around the plaza.
Children of the Everwinter City, proud citizens of the preservation, hold your heads up high. Grind not against the mundane vulgarities of your everyday lives. Always remember, deep in your hearts, the teachings of the architects and the Supreme Guardian.
Man seems engrossed in elaborate speech performing doesn't tend to your right. You know anything about stolen museum artifacts?
If it isn't the savior of Belobog, the Guardian's honored guest, child of the galaxy and stars. Welcome back to our eternally snow-covered yet forever beautiful winter metropolis.
Can you please answer the question we just asked?
I haven't heard of any stolen artifacts. These days, I'm too busy praising the grace of the preservation to be distracted by worldly matters. However, If your hearts are troubled by this affair, then I hope that Klepath will bestow their blessings upon you both, and that you may soon find the evildoer who committed such a crime.
Let's move on.
Did it just explode? I heard something explode.
Ready to sign the petition? Have any other questions? Ah, you mean the items that have been disappearing mysteriously from the History and Culture Museum? I heard tell. I wonder if they got their hands on the original manuscripts of Tale of the Winterland.
Absolutely not. Don't worry, ma'am. I will protect those manuscripts with my life.
Oh, wow! That's a relief to hear. I didn't realize you were so passionate.
Sorry about that. Back to the topic at hand. Do you have any clues that could be linked to the theft of the museum's artifacts? Have you noticed anything unusual lately?
Well, let me think. The editorial department has been recruiting recently. The new editor intern was scolded by the editor-in-chief a few times. And then... sorry. These are all everyday occurrences. I really don't know of any noteworthy clues. Maybe you could try asking the other people around here?
I see. Sorry for taking up your time. Let's move along then.
I don't know any of these people. Why are we asking them?
I remember you. Do you have any questions after reading the Scam Prevention Guide? Perhaps you've decided to join the Dark Blue Scam Victims Association.
The duck? What?
How could I not? Precious items from the History and Culture Museum have been stolen one after another, and the culprit remains at large, despite the Silvermane Guards' noblest efforts to track them down.
Seems very
I'll
sus.
tell you the truth. I've been preparing to publicly accuse the person responsible for this whole thing for 2 days now.
Huh? Oh, wait. So you have incriminating evidence against the culprit?
Evidence? Who needs evidence? Let me tell you, there is only one person in all of Belobog who could do such a thing. That shameless blue-haired fraudster.
Oh.
You guys are here to investigate the case? Perfect. I'll give you a list of the culprit's scams, too.
Sorry, sir. Today we're only here to investigate the museum thefts. And we can't close the case without evidence. If you come across any reliable clues, please report them to an on-duty Silvermane guard. Let's get going. Another half-day gone. And nothing to show for it. Ugh. Culprit is still hiding in the shadows. Can't we find even one lead?
Ah, if it isn't Belobog's most adorable public servant and the magnificent outsider. Good day to you.
You know us?
Young lady, I have seen you on many occasions near the Everwinter Monument teaching children the history of Belobog. Oh, I am truly in awe of your knowledge and patience.
Okay, thanks for the compliment, I guess. May I ask, with whom do we have the pleasure of speaking?
I am Wallace Cambridge Limestein, the 25th head of the Limestein family. I am honored to make your acquaintance. And yes, I am familiar with this outsider next to you. She often walks right past me without so much as a greeting.
I don't even know who you are.
I am Wallace Cambridge Limestein, the 25th head of the Limestein...
All right, we got it. Mr. Limestein, is there something you want to discuss with us?
As a matter of fact, I do. I noticed you two had been wandering around Executive Plaza for some time now, stopping to ask questions at every turn, so I surmised you were investigating something important.
As it so happens, I witnessed a strange incident recently that left me quite puzzled. And after reflecting on it for a time, I decided it would be most appropriate to inform public officials.
This incident, is it related to the museum thefts?
I can't say for sure that it's directly related, but a friend of mine I no longer hear from used to frequent the museum and often talked about its exhibits with a group of us tea lovers.
So by no longer hear from, you mean you've been unable to get in touch with this friend of yours?
Precisely. His name is Norbert. We used to chat during lunch breaks in the lobby of the Goethe Hotel, along with a few other high-class individuals, of course. And one day, Norbert suddenly stopped showing up to our tea parties. It was as though he disappeared into thin air. I still remember the last thing he said to me. Limestein, listen to me. One must be ambitious in life. I'm gonna do something big for once.
Be ambitious in life? Do something big for once? Coming from the mouth of a wealthy gentleman, that sounded rather curious to me. This Norbert guy, do you know what his line of work was?
I'm not entirely sure. I never asked. What a preposterous statement. You wouldn't understand. Friendship between gentlemen is as pure as water. We are all dignified people. Why bother with such trivial matters?
In the eyes of most people, there's a world of difference between trivial matters and a career. I have recorded all the clues you provided, Mr. Limestein. Thank you for putting your trust in the Silvermane Guards. We will keep you informed if there are any developments in the investigation.
No, I should be thanking you, young lady of the guards. Well then, if that's all, I shall take my leave.
I wonder if this friend of Mr. Wallace has anything to do with the museum thefts. That's enough detective work for today.
I'm pretty sure it was Wallace is doing it. Seems pretty sus to me. Out of the way.
Miss Branya, we're back.
Thank you both for your hard work. Did you find out anything in the administrative district?
Nope.
We didn't find anything directly related to the museum thefts, but there was one thing worth noting.
I see. It was the man from the Limestein family who provided the information. Norbert. I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. Please give me a moment to see if I can recall. I remember now. The Minister of Transportation, Noel, has a nephew named Norbert. I believe he's currently working in the municipal department as a transportation coordinator. The leader of a city should be familiar with the status and division of labor of her subordinates. That's just part of the job. Norbert's position is indeed an idle one, so it's no wonder he has time to socialize with members of the Limestein family. If what Wallace said is right, then Norbert must have been missing for several days already. There must be someone who knows where he is. Even if they want to keep the young man secret, they'll cough it up with the right kind of encouragement. Kyle, can I ask you a favor? I would like you to visit the residence of Mr. Noel and ask around regarding the whereabouts of Mr. Norbert.
Understood, Madam Guardian. Lady Branya, Miss Pela, I have returned.
You were quite expedient, Kyle. Did you find anything out from the Department of Transportation?
Kyle!
It took a little prodding, but a few of the more timid attendants started speaking up. They say that Mr. Norbert was indeed leaving at odd hours recently. Whenever someone would ask where he was headed, he'd mumble something about going to the shopping street to inspect the site. The attendants think he might have a love interest, someone he doesn't want his family to know about. They haven't mentioned anything to the Minister of Transportation.
Going out at unusual hours, the shopping street, could it be? I have a request. I'd like the two of you to scout out Backwater Pass and see whether anything is happening there. While the two of you were busy questioning people in the city, I received some tip-offs. One source said that suspicious people were recently seen sneaking around the Fragmentum corrosion zone, and that the Silvermane guards didn't prevent them from entering. Together with Norbert's mumblings about a shopping street, I think all these clues are pointing in one direction. So this Mr. Norbert could well be the museum thief we're looking for? We can't hold off a moment longer. Hurry! Let's go arrest that scoundrel! My apologies, I have a lot of business to attend to at present. I won't be joining you. Good luck recovering the stolen items.
Violence? Time for violence?
Only a moment longer. We need to move now.
Oh, it's a thing. Whole thing.
Something doesn't feel right. It's obviously an abandoned shopping street, but it also feels like people were here not too long ago. We must be cautious. Whether the culprit is Norbert or someone else, he certainly has no shortage of helpers. Shh! There are people talking inside. Let's see if we can hear them.
Sir, pretending to be a Silvermane guard is a serious crime.
Stop acting like a wimp. You think you can make a fortune with that kind of attitude? Don't overthink things. Just play your part. Today's password is roast the sausage, not the bread. You got that?
Got it, sir. Roast the sausage, not the bread.
Don't let anything in that doesn't know the password. Not even a fly. You got that?
Don't worry, Mr. Norbert. I understand.
So it is Norbert after all. And he's making his accomplice impersonate a Silvermane guard. The audacity. We found the culprit. Now we just have to catch him red-handed.
We're gonna murder robots along the way, apparently.
Please, and victory! Time for a fun.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
Hey, you two! Don't move!
Must be the accomplice. Let's think fast.
Say the password or get out of here! Yes, that's correct.
So, you're gonna let us in now? We need to talk to Mr. Norbert about some important business-related matters.
Wait, did you just say Mr. Norbert? Who are you guys? This whole operation, the boss hasn't shown his face once. How could a couple of outsiders just walk in knowing his name?
Looks like our cover's blown. Guess we'll have to do this the hard way.
Kick him while he's down.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for a bug.
Let's play some tiles. You have to play tiles.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
We'll probably end up running into more of Norbert's goons up ahead. We should proceed with caution.
Run head first into danger. You got it.
One.
That.
So you could...
Down, two, down.
Time for a bug. This is double speed.
Don't mess with it. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'm okay.
Freeze and victory!
Nap time. A delicate operation.
Violence, more violence. Committing all the violence.
Look, it's Norbert again. Let's see what he's talking about this time.
And the film? Is it packed and ready to go?
Right here, boss. The buyer's arriving soon. Here, this way.
Very good, very good. Well done. Patience. Soon we will all be rich.
Film! Did you hear that? That film he mentioned must be the same one that was stolen from the museum. Why would someone from such a wealthy family do something like this for money? It's unbelievable. We have to find a way to stop this before they sell the film. One.
So you are afraid of me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Wow.
Illusions
I was
of
the
the
only one that got
past.
to attack that entire fight. Only one character even did any moves.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled
Completely
up.
destroyed them.
Wait, don't make a move yet. We should take some pictures as evidence. Your equipment probably has better specs than mine.
Roll the wrist.
Casper family, and everyone else here. Turn around and face me. Put your hands where I can see them.
What's going on? Who are you two?
Wallace says
What's
hi.
going on here, Norbert? Didn't you say your security was impenetrable?
Minions! I mean, Silvermane guards! Get rid of these intruders immediately!
You've got a lot of nerve drawing your weapons in front of an intelligence officer of the Silvermane Guards. Come on, let's give these imposters a taste of justice.
Great.
I actually play this one because it's one of the lieutenants. Head lieutenants. A fucking rocket launcher.
Time for a bug.
Let's go.
Naughty child.
What a headache. I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Stay
close. Not a step back.
That's what I hate. Can't hit him when he has that up. Got a break. Good. You didn't have a thing up.
Time for a shot. Now time.
I'll end your misery.
More enemies.
Don't
This
mess with me.
combat need. This is double speed.
So you are afraid of me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
There's no point in resisting, Mr. Norbert. Your accomplices have been subdued. There's nowhere to run. You had the audacity to tell your men to disguise themselves as Silvermane guards. I'll be interested to see what kind of sentence the adjudication panel gives you.
This isn't right. You have no evidence of wrongdoing. We're just here to...
Still in denial? Your secret dealings have been photographed. We have all the evidence we need. Is there anything else you want to say?
I knew I couldn't trust you hooligans. Even the simplest of sales was too much for you to handle.
Silvermane Guard Lady, I surrender. Take the microfilm back to the museum. I'm sorry. I only asked one thing. Please don't hand me over to my uncle. With Klepoth as my witness, Uncle would be so angry he'd turn me into a leather jacket.
That's what you're worried about?
Not up to me.
Sacrifice.
It was a difficult, however, these questions. Come on. It works! The slides play without a hitch. The microfilm is undamaged. Once the projector is restored, the History Culture Hall can reopen to the public. Then visitors can enjoy all three of the museum's most important exhibits. I want to thank you again, on behalf of all the museum staff. That's for sure. And you know what? The way I see it, the museum's reopening is a very significant event, and worth remembering more than any other time in the past. A whole generation has grown up in the underworld in the last decade or so, and they never had the privilege of seeing these precious works of art and historical treasures. What you've done has helped bridge a huge gap for them. So, even if it seems small to you, you did a very great thing here. It's not like we don't have any other suitable candidates for the position. Isn't it great you can help us with such an enjoyable job? Ah, and by the way, I'll keep you informed if we pry anything noteworthy out of that Mr. Norbert guy.
Bronya. I'm gonna take a quick toilet break. I'll be right back. So enjoy the slideshow. I go on break.
I'm back. Back to madness. Should just be finishing all the. I have 2 phases to go. And 5 paintings to go, apparently. Halfway through this final, I don't think I have much more to go. More characters to create as well. 32. I have a crap ton of money now. Inner hold level 9. Bacteria level 9. I need a balance of everything. Bronya. Garho Toad's level 9. Man, needs a lot more. Needs a lot more. Oh, fuck, I meant to do that. Shit. I took read the lower ones. Whoops. I said put it to 10. Some sort of robot part. There's Hook. Stik! Son of a. Where's you always asleep wherever you go? Also, I'm not on the chair. Me. I'm back. Don't even try anymore. He's just like, go get it. You don't need my fucking help.
What a head of torch!
Someone else have been defeated. Robot.
god, it's the beep 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 robot. Beep beep. Control to level 7. It's at level 4 at the moment. God, that's so expensive. Desk lamp. Most important thing ever. Must desk the lamp. On the other side of this wall. This should just be a restoration one. I should have to leave the museum for this one. Excellent. One of the stupid puzzles.
Is it always the same mechanics?
Yep, I finished the hole. Come talk to you. You're all happy, little Vegemite. Here's flower on it. I need educational value. Flower, I guess. Is it a pure way of celebration, it has skyrocketed again. Excellent. Should be another just to repair the device, not to leave the museum. I feel those ones are so much quicker and easier. They fix this stupid thing. On it. Even though more skippy because I just all the main story stuff I've done is just people repeating the same things over and over.
Just another walk in the park.
There's a tour duration permanent exhibition. -5 tour duration. I think that's actually quite helpful because getting up pretty high what I need for these things. Is that done? This is done. Heck, I can't afford some of these people. It's expensive. Get a lot more money because I have this promotion thing going. Maybe this one's level 3. I think there's more educational value. I think the robot's fallen off what he needs. Here. Perfect. I'm gonna go fight. I'm gonna talk to this guy, then go fight another robot. You stand a little closer for me would be nice.
It's in a safe zone. Maybe I'm just salvaging it. That was just Farrell's letting crazy robots in his house. And you're not a robot. Fresh face. Make a pet lover. Oh great, he wants to fight me. He wants to fight me. I wonder what Kari's like. Dead car.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Took long enough to get those rolls. Oh wait. Whenever she fails a roll, she gets more damage. Jesus, that kind of wrecked them. You can tell me to put them in. I don't miss winning exhibits there anymore. I'm missing 2 from this hall. Then looks 30 to 15. Holy shit! Oh, I need you to work. I need you to work in the museum. What's the main procedure zone, sorry, Stik? Let the soldiers treat you hospitably. I'd have to remind you to consider your actions. Rules are rules. Really noted. Want to be a guide? If I'm not mistaken, I submitted a application to PLO a while ago. Didn't you receive it? Good help. I don't have my application form. I'll fill in a new one. Good help. You up? I'm invited to party as a volunteer. It says you already submitted an application form. You know anything about this? Hold on, let me have a look. Read the application. I got squashed between other documents. I haven't looked at it yet. Please let me know I'm prepared for the interview. Oh, by the way, you don't need to be an assistant assessor at this time. Get some good rest. Thank you. Yay, thank you. Mention it. Oh, you've been working hard in the museum all this time.
Is it off now? Leave it on no. And he's unlocked already. That's good at everything but time management. 6. Anything else that happened today? I don't have to level it up again. Getting to level 15 is crazy. But it's the final rank of missions. Next phase. Oh wait, the main story still has missions to go. Really?
Ah, nice to see you. You're looking in good spirits. The museum is packed these days. I've never seen it so full of visitors. You run a tight ship here. Still, it'd be nice if those kids would stop littering. It's barely lunchtime and I've already picked up 3 half-eaten packs of Snow White popping candy.
Oh, you're... these
I know,
days.
right? I'll teach them a lesson if I catch them in the act. That's for sure. By the way, you remember that Norbert guy we captured? The Silvermane guards have acquired new intel from him. I thought you might find it interesting. I always wondered, how did he, a rich kid with virtually no real-life experience, suddenly think of becoming a smuggler? There's no way someone like him could have come up with the idea of disassembling a sculpture and hiding the pieces inside robots. The result is just as I expected. After less than half a day of interrogation, he confessed everything. He admitted that a mysterious figure named Mr. Coldfeet persuaded him to target the museum exhibits. Mr. Coldfeet fooled Norbert into believing that many of the museum's artifacts were forcibly seized from private collectors by the Silvermane guards. He told him that true justice would be returning the artifacts to the people. Norbert probably didn't believe any of that nonsense. I think he just wanted to prove himself and add more to his fortune. Mr. Coldfeet not only introduced him to buyers, but also gave him advice, and only charged him a 30% consultant's fee. In the opinion of our young Mr. Norbert, the deal was too good to refuse. That's what I wanted to discuss with you.
You didn't find him.
Norbert said Mr. Coldfeet operates with extreme discretion and knows the Silvermane guards' every move like the back of his hand. If he catches wind about the slightest rumor in the city, he'll disappear without a trace. If what Mr. Norbert said is true, then our safest option is to send a civilian to try to reach out to Mr. Coldfeet and lure him out of his lair. You guessed it. Everyone agrees that there is no better candidate than you. Norbert says he usually communicates with Mr. Coldfeet through the door of a room in the Goethe Hotel. The usual agreed meeting time is right now. Take this as a final request from...
Well, I gotta do everything. I'm gonna be kept in the guard. Got a message. Good Suzuki at the hotel. Already outside the door. How efficient, I expected of you. You said the secret signal with Go with feet was three light knocks, 2 heavy knocks. Up to you, Silver Tongue.
There's no response.
Norbert, is that you? Oh, what took you so long? I was worried the Silvermane guards might have got to you. But you're not the type to turn someone in at first capture, right? Well, it's time for me to get on out of here. After all, we already made a nice little fortune on this trip, huh? Uh-oh, someone's getting a little emotionally over-invested. You know what we are? Accomplices. You know what that means? Partners in crime. You know what else that means? We are not friends. All right, enough chinwagging. So how much did the microfilm sell for?
Uh-oh. I'm just...
What? 500,000? No offense, kid, but I can't see you haggling that kind of number. Or maybe you... What kind of hotel is this anyway? No peepholes on the doors.
He's starting to suspect me. I better think through the next question.
You know, I just realized there's something I forgot. Maybe you could help me remember. That Gears and Wisdom sculpture I told you to take apart and hide away? Can you remind me how many pieces it had?
That's fucking Champo. God damn it. I fucking knew it.
Oh, I mean, if it isn't my valued client. What a pleasant surprise to see you again. Isn't it amazing how fate brings people together, huh? Huh? Our bridge of friendship could extend all the way to Everwinter Hill.
I guess it was you from the beginning.
Guests? So, you don't have any evidence? Well, I mean, how could you? Your old buddy, Sampo, is a model citizen these days. You know the guards on sentry duty in the restricted zone? I deliver their breakfast every day.
Fucking hell, Champo. He just stares at him.
So, kind of cold out, huh? Man. okay, I have a proposal. I'm sure you're gonna find this very reasonable. Yeah, I made a few small fortunes in the artifact business lately, and I can give you a third of my earnings. How about that, huh? In exchange, I only ask that you please don't tell the Silvermane guards about me. Just tell them you missed the culprit. You're a big hero. They won't give you a hard time about it, right? How's that sound, huh? 1/3 is a lot of money. Think about it. I would never dare to rip off a valued client such as yourself. I mean, how can you be so unaccommodating? I mean,
Fuck you, Sam Park.
not like you, sister. Oh, I knew the good times couldn't last, but I didn't think a valued client would bring them to a close. Oh, go ahead. Notify the authorities. I'd rather burn out than fade away.
I missed the cold feet. Hey, Shampar. Come here, whatever, joystick. Wait for me. Get away. And he's gone. We just vanished. There's down the hardest with this.
I let him get away. Too late now.
I'm here. Where's the suspect?
Vanished
I
with this.
see. So he's just as cunning and crafty as ever.
Fucking gone.
He fooled the Silvermane guards into thinking he'd changed. But we won't be falling for that act again anytime soon. This operation ends here. You've helped us enough already. Leave the rest to the Silvermane guards. Here. These rewards are for you. I hope they come in handy in the journey ahead. Oh, by the way, if you still want to help run the History and Culture Museum, Miss Saris and I are always happy to work with you. Speaking of which, Miss Eris was just looking for you. Why don't you go to the museum and talk to her?
The first is like, no, silly. Is it Champar? No, it's not Champar. It's fucking Champ. It's fucking Champar.
Oh, hello. Oh, right. There's something I wanted to tell you. A man with blue hair came along and left a message. He asked me to pass it on to the manager of the museum. Here. I haven't read the content. Do you want to take a look?
To my dearest and most valued client, congratulations! Remember this day as the day you almost caught the great Mr. Coldfeet. So, how's museum manager life treating you? Just a little reminder, when it comes to working in museums, I'm quite... What I mean to say is, if you're ever in need of a passionate and professional individual, one with an inside knowledge of museum security blind spots, I'm only a call away. Don't worry, my exhibit smuggling days are behind me.
93, no people skills. Guys, so happy, yada da. Yeah. Yeah. Let's just finish off this. I gotta go collect it. God damn it. Why couldn't I just been a why couldn't it just been a bloody thing? There's always a yahaha. Yahaha is a living life. Live life, yahaha. What's the last piece of this museum? Oh, it's Mr. Svarog! I can't get him! Yay. Damn, he's hella expensive. Superior to level 12. Hey, is that my spear? I gotta restore my spear? I guess it's probably just a copy. It did say replica. I had to pull out my OG team for this.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I have a few teams built for different challenges. Beep, beep, beep. I see it. I see ya. There it is. I feel like this is random military men and stuff. Maybe Mr. Farag would be here somewhere then. They might randomly select who's showing up at the moment. Maybe they show up if I'm using. Maybe they show up if I'm using them in the challenges. It's a Starg anyway. I just randomly choose who shows up each time. Inventory is level 12. Bam. 1 point short. And you get 1 more point of tour duration somewhere. Perfect. I run all the way to the back of the room for these things. It's so annoying. Went all the way to the back of the hole to put it on the goddamn shelf. Shampoo. Zero wildfire.
Great Industrial to 9. Ooh, Steeler. Steeler's worth a lot of points. Stik, what are you doing here? You see, Vanya has mentioned it before. Did she send you here? Yeah, send me here. I'm afraid she's an intelligent officer of the guard. Forget it. Doesn't matter who sent you or cut to the chase. I mean, just think about it. The Bellabog History and Culture Museum. You really think I would fit anywhere near the history and culture? If it's not willing to help suitable for my role, I'll make it futile to you. The truth is, I simply not cut out for this line of work. I know nothing about culture either. And I'm running the fucking museum. Ron will be sad. You keep bringing this thing? Fine, I'll do it. Just give me the application form. Never mind, you keep the form. I'll write it down. Less. I don't say it to Steve. I paid him. So is read. Watch it. Don't push your luck. Get down to business. Listen to me carefully. That's good. Question? What's your name? Lily, no last name. Of course, Lily, no last name. Don't test me. Don't mess around to find out. Question. What's your personal experience? I knew this would be the last tough one. Forget it. Just I have no experience. I can't disclose any of the jobs done so far. Alright, then no comment. I can tell you're enjoying testing me like this, don't you? Last question. What's skills and expertise? This question getting trickier. Let me think. Let's go ahead and put down dispute resolution, which can't be solved, which sounds like too intimidating. Fine, dispute resolution. Thanks a lot. I'm not name, Chile, no last name. Past experience, no comment. Better keep it a surprise. I think this surprise is going to be a pleasant one. Looks headed towards the thing. Although I reckon it would be unlucky for me to pass the background check. I'm a terrible person. Your name? Can't say. Okay, Mr. Can't say. Not funny. What's not funny? This Mr. Volunteer Guy page 1. Please give it PS. I'll pass the resume to PLA right away. This seems serious. Let's take a break here, Joystick. Really, what are you doing here? Joystick bringing you here. You came of your own volition. I'm surprised you finally made up your mind. Thank you. I'm just gonna come back and ask a question again. The question didn't pass the review, right? Can I go now? My pillow was impressed by your ability. You wanted me to have an interview with you. No way to escape now, Lee. Darn it. Anyway, let's head to the rest area. Joystick, interview become. Fine, I'll play along. But don't become not too busy today. Thanks, silly. As for Joystick, I assist an assessor. You may want to get your own things first. We'll start with you when you're ready. Oh, Jesus Christ. Are you ready? In. Please get ready, silly. The interview is about to begin. For some reason, I feel a bit nervous. Are you two communicating telepathically? Trying to defend being real. Wait a minute. You're not actually trying to read my mind, are you, Lady Bronya? This is the first time speaking to you in this position. I don't know what to say. If you end the interview here, good for both of us. It doesn't take up any more joystick stuff. No way! I've gone through the entire process no matter what. You should ask a question to the interviewer. Okay, it's questions the resume then. Good chance to see this better. We don't know each other well enough already. First of all, name is Silly No Last Name. Is No Last Name actually a familiar name? No Last Name, an actual family name in Bellabog? Joystick. Sorry, that's just a prank. But that's weird using surnames. I would say uncommon surnames. Sorry, Silly. This is clearly a prank pulled by Joystick. What are you apologizing for? I see. Speaking of your name, something I've always curious about. In fact, Silly, Silly isn't a common name in Bellabog. Does that have a special meaning? Well, Allah gave me the name. Instead, meant soul. Ancient Bellabugian. I'm not sure what side conveys through the name, but all those thugs, gangsters, and underworld, perspective of haunting them. Now, I'm surprised it's profound meaning. How fascinating. Good question. No comment on your personal experience. Do you get what that means? But why? Do you think there's anything to say? It's a lot more serious. They pin the blame on me. Okay, I got it. I got to probe. Let's go into this. Computer right. Dispute resolution. That one. That's one way to describe it for sure. Not very well known in the underworld. That said, however, maybe it's kind of dispute museum will deal with. If it's such a dispute, I can handle it. Or if it's such a dispute, you should be more summoned the Silvermane Guard. Let's get protecting me now. One of your duties. You can totally search for her. Okay, get it. Hello there, announce the results now. I'm sure I failed. You passed. Welcome to Bellabog History Museum, Silly. I thought you had a response to this. Plot thickens! I'm sure Liz waiting to suffer. Anyway, it's fine as long as she's happy. You two having a secret talk? I think. Hey, Bronya, what do we do next? Hurry up, assign me a job to me. Follow me later. I'll give you the most finale. Let's take your help interview. Fuck me. She is fantastic. Industrial to level 9. Beep. A lot more education value. The closest I'm gonna be able to get it. I thought the apparel. I'm gonna take photos of another statue. I'm on top of the hill this time. I was looking at the wrong statue. Two more to go. See the end of sight. We got a bit over time, but I can deal with that. Level 6 in the Culture History Hall. Okay. There we go. It's good. I thought I had one of those. Ah, that's the one ribbon I'm missing. Yeah, we get the fucking robot. Oh, they all have shield.
Lance ablaze.
Destroy the shields, I can destroy them.
I'm on guard.
What a headache. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
It's menu hopping. Museum. Culture level 6. Nice idea. Great, Bronya. Lexus, yeah, Lady Bronya. Great carrying stuff. Am I taking a photo of you or something? Yeah, Joystick, they're getting just a notice. Anything I can do for you? Get rid of my mother aesthetics. Like I showed a portrait be created for her and sent to the museum. Portrait has been added to the exhibit museum. Give it to me. One more to go. Joystick, I expect to become popular with Telepog. A friend of mine works the Golden Theaters, ranting about making everyone spends their free time going to the museum. Number on goers as a crease. Watching your work feels like reinvigorating their passion. At the first reply to the work museum, thanks you, Joystick. Leave the future management to me. You've been busy so long, you should have time to appreciate the changes in the museum. We see each other again, Mr. Joystick. Can't play the game anymore, but I can go directly to the mission I need. Oh, I think it actually won't let me play the game anymore, but the MP was just me maxing everything out. This is the mission unlock the baseball bat. Do I have to use the baseball bat, or just have to remake it in the device? He probably wants me to use it in combat again. Yeah, he wants me to use a baseball bat. You're in the same spot again. I've actually used my baseball bat in a long time. Add her up.
Nap time. Next.
And done. Now to put the last artifact in. Really finished the museum.
it. Completely finished it. That one. And the two soul cases. I've done a similar to Universe, but I can do that in my own time. These are my powder. I've done all my powder required missions. Here I have.
Disappear among the sea of
Spend the rest of my
butterflies.
resin and I'll be done for
Illusions
tonight.
of the past. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This is double speed. My turn.
Who's next?
I'm okay. Luke. Time for a bug.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I wanted to finish the museum event tonight. I pretty much spent the entire stream today doing the museum event. I finished out the museum. Now I'm just spending my resin.
Victory! Nap time.
Who's next?
Museum was just a lot of gems, but it took about 3 hours to
Disappear
do.
among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
My turn. Time for a bug. This is double speed. Nap time.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea
No, no,
of
no,
butterflies.
put the boat here, it just takes
Illusions
longer.
of the past.
Time for a bug. I'm okay. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Time for a bug. This is double speed. Take off my turn. Nap time. Time for a bug.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Ow.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Everything dies.
Illusions of the past.
Bam. Only Slee gets attacked. No one else gets to attack. He does all the damage. The best AoE in the game is to lean single target, just having an endless amount of turns. Ironically, I have the best AoE character in the game, but I can't use him because I'm not far enough in the story to unlock his upgrade material. And if you're further in the story to unlock his upgrade material in order to upgrade him. So then he's stuck, I can't use him.
This is double speed.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Stuck at 40. I don't have this unlocked yet. I could do the trading. Trading thing, you have to spend 2 to get 1. I should wait till I do the story a bit more till I can unlock it. Done. What's in my universe? More power. Achievements. Open the general exposition. I got 3 expositions. All display items. Like 8 readable items in Bellabog. 10 warp totems. Use upon immediately causes a single ally to lose equal to 99% of their max HP. It goes to reduce their sanity. Or their satiety. So it makes them hungry again. Literally, you eat it to make them vomit. This game has a lot of recipes that involve trash. There's yucky fried rice, garbage and rice. Inferior protective gear. You need rubbish from punitive food. Use immediately recover 2 technically points for your team, but each team member loses a HP equals 50% of their max HP. I had to do it because in your daily quest, I think I had one today. Use a consumable. You have to use a consumable. So if all your characters at max HP, like, oh, have some yucky fried rice so I can, because you can't feed them at max HP. You have to give them an item that lowers the HP so you can use an item. That's it. I've already gone over time. I need to rest. Thank you all so much for coming. Hope you enjoyed Abel's Museum, Joystick's Museum Adventure. I'll be back tomorrow for some more Zelda. I'm going to more Zelda tomorrow. Then probably do Genshin on Friday if I feel like it. But until then, have a great night, everyone.